What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hello all. How's everybody doing this fine, beautiful, Wednesday night? How you doing, Miss Jaylyn?
Europe is going to be a 14-year-old who thinks she doesn't know the subject, but that they've made entry multiple times. Well, sometimes I step out and see ridiculous.
What's up, Joe?
Possibly involved is an older male walking with a limp. Our last unit is nearly call for control to assistance.
Control Tier 1, there is the subject at 187 is pointing at a subject walking eastbound from the unit. They're going to be in front of 185 right now.
Tab 4 is the RPI 187 pointing to a subject. Confirm the other permit.
They're in front of 187. We're pointing to a subject walking by. Appears to be a female, and she went northbound from unit 185.
Male went northbound from unit 185.
Going to be back eastbound from unit 206.
No co-pilot tonight. Marshall was busy, and I didn't want to bother Seshi.
With a graphic on the front and light colored pants.
Was wearing a black shirt with a graphic to the front to light colored pants.
From that female.
Affirmative, that female. on 450 Oleander Forest. Check 2010-4, suspicious circumstance.
He's alright. Pain in the ass.
15.6.
2010 and 2103.
You got live streamers just left of you.
Units be advised, live streamers just left of you on Fremont.
Oh, that's nice. Let the live streamers piss them off.
10 at 9.
3 Valley 20 booking is copy. Polo Park, 1097 on World of the
1097.
1 and 12 around to the break.
You know what sucks the most? I got a phone call.
1198 with the 3 zone at 1102 South Union Avenue.
I haven't even been in town. Why am I getting phone calls
and take the phone away
about
from
other
the
live
employee
streams?
to contact us, either in the lobby or roommate.
You know what I mean? Why am I getting phone calls? Why don't you call the other live streamers and tell them what you want me to tell them? Why am I going to be your damn voice of reason? Pull them over. Hit them up. Leave me out of it. I'm not going to call them and tell them anything you tell me you want me to tell them. It's not my job.
Metro 21, you ready to engage?
Metro 23.
Metro 23 with them.
Response 4459 to a residence not tagged 10819 Ponta Rosa Place. The RP's wife is 1087. She's in a white Hyundai to the front.
Metro 21, both units copy.
But hello, everybody. Good evening. How's everybody's night? How was everybody's day? It was hot as hell. Man, I got up this morning, took a shower, went outside, got swamp ass, had to go back in and take another shower. Mad Dog, thank you for that super chat, brother. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is swamp ass season. You don't gotta be from South Louisiana to get swamp ass. Man, all last week we were in nice weather areas. This week I end up in swamp ass.
Traffic lane station by Engine 6 Truck 7 Battalion 2. South Kia Central Street, South Key Drive. We're going to be just off the intersection for vehicles versus pedestrians.
Leslie, because that's where I've always had when I was driving truck. That's where I'd always call it swamp ass season. But it's swamp ass season all year round in Louisiana.
I copy my injury on Fremont.
Copy en route from Galena Substance, medical application.
Got it.
13 copy, C4 1.
Gonna be 110 in Las Vegas tomorrow. I'm glad I'm not gonna be in Vegas. I'm gonna keep my ass in an air conditioned. I may even put some ice in the bathtub and sleep in there. Shit.
Control 1 North 4, copy en route to that. Confirming the father is unconscious yet?
The known BRP is a 13-year-old, not answering any questions.
Control 1 North 4, copy en route to that.
What's up, coming up?
en route to this call.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Chain Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Hello, it's Denise.
Police book in the area.
Oh, 6874 by picture. $69.74, please, physical. $69.74, please, Bakersfield.
Oak Street, California. Clear now, go ahead.
Damn. That was a hard impact. How you doing, Margaret? Well, it looks like Air 1 cleared the scene on that call.
Western 14, yeah, that's it. I got one. Stop. Western 4. You want the same with you from Interstate 2 and North Sea.
Alright, those channels are off.
Five out of 415 verbal 2012 now, across the Baldwin Mountain. 415 verbal heard in the background. Disconnected, no answer on callback time 220 now,
How you doing, Barbara? Why wouldn't I talk to you anymore, Margaret? Shit happens. Every day, something changes in life. 1 minute you could be planning something, the next minute, well, the plans have changed. It's one thing I've learned in life. Can't be mad at somebody when plans change.
About 5 minutes.
that call's cleared.
Thank you.
The one on Fremont. That's like back when I did my catering business, right? When I did my catering. If I gave a contract, once the contract was signed and the deposit was made, if you broke that contract, I kept the deposit. No ifs, ands, buts, or about it, you know? That's why I try to hold the contract until the day before. When the deal is made, money is set, that's when you sign a contract. Other than that, there was no contract set. And if there would have been, and you would have given me the deposit, then either you did it or didn't do it, right?
Here's the covering unit at 907 North
31. Traffic number 458.
Affirmative, injured 905. Use what, tonight? Units are still covering, unreadable. Unit at 907 Northchester, your call sign. 610 leading on traffic. Sign them out. Sit up there.
Control 1, 7, Alberta. I'm 584 boy, 97 in the area.
That's the highway patrol. That's the hula hula. The scary, scary. Better hurry up. I gotta make a U-turn. Run, Forrest. Medical, with CHP en route involved. Oh, let me get turned around so we can see something going on here. Oof. CHP's not working tonight. That's weird. I'm gonna have to stop and check it. So CHP went into that apartment right there.
Polo Park.
Let me check the CHP radio. Oh, that's fine.
Don't
Don't need to hear Fresno.
Round the back from HQ.
Here for 746, the back of the air traffic.
Don't need to hear calls.
I copy Automotive 6 is en route to back. Any additional unit with traffic?
Metro 22.
Don't need to hear LA.
10-6, the prevailing first. None of our units assist the fire department with a possible 235 stabbing at 1908 H. Henry, the Tigler. River 18, copy 1032.
Don't need to hear Fresno.
Robert 18, copy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, 1221.
Go to the second half and contact us.
Yes, sir.
Don't need to hear that. All right, there we go. Sorry.
River 18, copy. Negative on a stabbing at OB and assault only possibly related to a check the welfare that's holding at 19th and G. George.
18, copy.
That's weird that CHP was put on this call.
Controls for broadcasting a possible DUI driver, South Union and White Lane on an old newer model Mitsubishi Mirage.
It might be we
Temporary
just
plate,
went through
Charles Yellow
Renton.
08 William 19 Latin southbound. An open container, control to clear.
We just went through Renton the other day. Why don't you come out and say hi to us while we were in Seattle? California Highway Patrol. It's our equivalent to whatever, you know, your state trooper. CHP is our state trooper. But you never hardly ever see them doing calls like this. They never do calls like this.
Connect.
Beyond that, this is one.
Negative.
I don't know what the call is. It just sounds like it. From the way it looks like a home invasion from where they're taking questions.
By name and partial DOB.
So say I'm good.
Going to be two laps.
Jeez, do you
First
know?
lap is going to be Lincoln, Ida, Bar, Adam, Robert, Edward, Sam. Second lap is going to be Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Victor, Adam, Robert, Edward, Sam. The first is going to be Leon, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Nora. Partial DOB is only going to be April. It's going to be approximately 35 years old. Before I need you on the mattress, there's a couple of 26 on the right shoulder. I'll be turning around for it.
I'm fixing something to wake up on.
So, if you guys would like to help out with
I'm
tonight,
located Lillian Linares,
Gas and
October, date of birth is
donations.
8/4 of 88. Could that be correct?
Possible. Can you attach to the call?
Sure, 1642, the best investigation on Robert.
3.5 active traffic stop.
3.51.
Hey, Edward 72375 on a Chevy, East Altair, San Lomita Drive.
East of San Lomita. People by Lateral South 6 fires of 2022 to a 2006 Chevrolet pickup out of Bakersfield.
345 with them.
Miss Kathleen, thank you for that donation to Cash App. Well, right now it's 92 degrees outside. That's what my truck's saying. It was hot as hell today. .105 in Las Vegas. It was hot as hell today. We had swamp ass all over town.
2.5, come far.
All right, let's get out of here.
K1 route tag 463 on district.
Everybody got swamp ass fever. What's up, Nick? Y'all got to see Nick for a brief couple of seconds until we flew by the underpass. He was standing over in Oregon, in Origin,
At 5 today.
in Origin.
Yeah, that's right. Five 5.4. Waiting for a ShotSpotter activation for 1 round 1422 Wilkins Street.
Yeah, it was nice weather up in Washington the whole time we were there.
Harbor 23, copy 1032.
Oh, 23, copy.
I'm sorry.
Told the wife I kind of wanted to stay. G-Mom, just waiting for the other phone to update, so I have dispatch.
Go on 255 for 27, 291. Still posted.
Our advice unit for Polo Park confirmed still posted.
22.
70 to 187.
Go 345 Adam for 27, 291.
345 Adam.
White male, lots of white. First of Tommy, Tom Ocean, Mary Mary Yellow. DOB's 11, 9, 1968, 682, expiration for 3.5 Adam for 29 additional. Your white female, lots of Toyuka, Tom Ocean, Yellow, Ocean, Ocean King Adam. First of Annabelle, DOB's 922, 1961, 61.
Can you advise the phonetics for Annabelle?
Adam, Nora, Adam, Boy, Edward, Yellow. Correction, Lincoln.
Code 4 will be 1014 from 8200 North Burns Boulevard.
I filled the truck up tonight.
And then the street name only?
I thought it was 3 something a gallon, 3.97 a gallon, and it was 4.17 a gallon because I used my debit card. They said it's only 3.97 a gallon if you use cash, but if you use a debit or credit, it's high as shit.
Control place 6 did BT provide a vehicle description or any further? That's about the point.
You know what I did like about my wife went into the store back east, right? She was looking at a carton of eggs for $2.79 for 12 eggs, right? She's like, everything back here is so cheap. I said, let's move back here. Hell no. What the hell? Someone leave you and move back here. Shit. Trade you in.
Robert Hyder, David, Edward Robert. First, medically David, Adam, Mary, Edward Robert. 5, 6 of 15,
cigarettes. I think the cheapest state I found cigarettes was in Missouri. At $5.21 a pack.
Your subject, White, is no stop name probation twice when expired, and Annabelle is no stop name probation twice when it's valid. Louis 12 to 11. Metro 305 them, however, they're probably going to be extended.
In Washington State, they made California look cheap. In Washington State.
Can I write the last name?
White.
White.
Metro 3, Polo 3, 1021.
And gas in Washington ain't no cheaper than California.
Billy 12, confirm your copy.
Check right there.
Metro 5 to 11.
01116, there, location 8929 Rosedale Highway.
What about the system?
Second last name phonetically Zebra, Adam Lincoln Adam, Yellow Adam. First name phonetically David Union, John Adam Robert, David Ida Nora. Digit birth 10/20/84. Johnson 29 for fire.
Did you guys see what California's trying to do now? Trying to make it to where police officers ain't allowed to wear masks anymore. And they're trying to pass the law in California for us to start paying reparations for slavery. Reparations.
Control 444. Yes, that's fine.
Wisconsin, everything was cheaper. Gas was cheaper in Wisconsin. Cigarettes were cheaper in Wisconsin. From everything that I heard, Wisconsin was a lot cheaper to live in than California.
Generally, your subject with the name and date of birth provided. Do you have a CDL or a social or any further?
Metro 5 negative.
But you know, if you do that 23andMe, right, to see what you're at, to see what you're mixed with, that 23andMe.
Yeah, date of birth is 5/1/11/7/2007.
One double M, good.
Henry Frank Mary 7/3/18.
What are the last three numbers only?
7/3.
What about the electric business friend 2019 Nissan 4-door? The Cynthia Benuelos, Jennifer Lopez out at Bakersfield.
Doesn't that 23andMe always say that you're Sub-Saharan African?
So she's not found the information ID only. Her ID returns out of Florence, California.
So I want my reparations if they pass it. Shit. My bad.
Okay, California 6, X-ray Boy Yellow 083 on a BMW. Around Virginia and Roma.
Virginia, Roma.
5 Adam with the
So for Burlington, Southwestern 2012 BMW 4-door at a Bakersfield. They are currently off duty. Has a sergeant approved a call out?
Bonnie, we didn't make it the last time. So what's the point of putting it up there if we're not going to make it? And then you got the haters that go around, look, T just begging for money. Well, if you want, like I tell now, if you want me to go live, I'll go live. If you help me with donations, I'll go live. On Friday night, if you help me with donations and supersede those donations, I'll go live later.
Available unit for 2735 in progress on the hill, 3219 Gulf, apartment 40. Inmate source of 1 New York, extremely 10-1. 1021. 21. Metro 23. 23, 178. Okay, advisor with a female heard screaming for help and believes a male who lives in that location has history of 2735. Represent neighbor unit 39.
Metro 21, copy. Metro 23, copy.
Thanks, advise City Motors, stand and fluid in the roadway, southbound lane, Gosford, south of South Flora Place. Upgraded will be an elderly male who was 242, possibly 211. Stronger.
Miss Bobby, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
Copy.
Last unit with traffic.
Miss Nancy, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
Attention City Motors, center foot in the roadway, southbound lane at Gosford, south of South Flora Plain. Attention City Motors, center foot in the roadway, southbound lane at Gosford, south of South Flora Plain. Control to clear.
Control 1, 1036, 107, show Matt 9, riding alone.
36 Trooper.
Boy, you can show me 98 from a vehicle versus bike split 2001.
Yeah, I'm riding by myself tonight.
South King at 36. 10 East. Coming, logging off OD. Still at 9, riding yellow.
Marshall was busy. I talked to Marshall earlier. He was busy tonight. He just got back from his trip,
36, 10 Park.
his vacation trip. Why do you say I owe you, Margaret?
Snow and Zerker, North Dakota plate, Mary Boy Tom, 758 Blackford.
I'll tell you what, though, that trip was fun. I had a good time.
At 9, 10 Park.
I tried to leave my wife a few times. That if she would have got out, well, bye. But she didn't.
Showing David 28. Can you send me the call out? Right, that one.
You know, being in a car for so long. Well, it wasn't a very long deal because if I left Sunday, right? I left Sunday morning at 3:30 in the morning, California time, and I made it to Ohio, Dayton, Ohio, 3:30 Eastern time. So what?
1086, where are you?
18 hours?
23 is going to handle the 2735 in the hill.
Is that right? About 18 hours if
South
on
Carolina.
a run? So no, actually, sorry. Yeah, 3:30 Sunday morning. So 3:30 Monday morning would have been 24. My whole mind's screwed up. So I was there. So 24.
10 Park.
Man, my mind's so
Robert
screwed up.
18, divert the hill car to one of the priority ones.
30 hours?
Copy, respond to the AFT
If
1908
that?
South Correction H. Henrietta Tegler.
Because I went all the way from Bakersfield to Joplin. Check the Venmo. Checking the Venmo. Miss Ruth, thank you for that donation to
Location will be
Venmo.
an elderly man who was 22 and is down on the ground. The Red Sea was to be low and charmed.
And then we had to lay over for the evening in. We had to lay over the evening in Trenton. We went down to Trenton and picked up. We had to lay over because the trailer wasn't ready.
The semi is going to be on the right-hand shoulder.
So we left from Trenton around 11:30 Eastern time, Wednesday. We made it back to the Pacific time in Washington at 1 o'clock in the afternoon Friday. I wasn't playing. I was getting on down the road. And we stopped I stopped in Bismarck, North Dakota. And that's where I slept for about 4 hours in Bismarck. But we stopped in Minnesota, in Minneapolis, and met with Mr. Joe. How far from California is Alabama? So you got California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama.
No license plate information. This was reported
From here to Alabama is about 2,600 miles. 2,700. About 2,700. 2,800. 2,412 miles.
215 up to this call to 243.
Why, you need something moved from California to Alabama? Leslie, you're crazy. If it takes you 4 days to drive from California to Alabama, you're crazy. The way I drive, give me 2.5 days. 3 days tops. I'll be there. You take the I-40 to the 287 right there in you take the I-40 all the way out to the 55 in Memphis, drop down to Mississippi, right into Alabama. Easy.
23 Gulf Code 4, no offense, both units route to the shot spotter.
Metro Train 10-4.
From right here to where I went in Ohio was 2486. One day, 9 hours. 29 hours. Is what it came out to be. That's what the GPS, 1 day, 9 hours. All right. Challenge accepted.
South 20.
South 20.
South 20. I'll be 1098. Per my remarks, I'll be 1087 on tag 480.
I don't know how that is, Leslie, from your wife. Was she on the bus?
The 240 Bird North crossing North Baker and Baker Street. These were a white male, 40-50s, wearing all black clothing. Arrived at the business stating he was pepper sprayed. Medical aid has been started, 702 Bird North Street.
246, both hands copy.
Leslie, from Chicago, Illinois to Tupelo, Mississippi is 9 hours and 27 minutes. and 591 miles.
Show me your route, Silvero.
No traffic.
53. Control 183 at the last year. Coming back on track 115-878, 297-107 South Kincaid. Fine. 40 South 20, Coffee, California, 4 Lincoln Adam 9089.
So from here to 33 hours is what it should have took. Is what it took me to go from here to Trenton, Ohio. But we went through Dayton. And then from Trenton to finding best route.
Metro Bacon truck.
35 hours is what it took us.
Metro 3 control.
Red 9.
Negative traffic for Metro 3.
It would have took us less. It would have took. We could have cut an hour, but they had bad storms across the bottom of Wisconsin. But the worst part of the trip was Montana because of the Montana hills. There's a hill in Montana that makes the Grapevine look like it's nothing. Yeah, we did it. We went through North Dakota instead of South Dakota. Bernard and Baker, Mel sprayed with pepper spray. Let's go. But I know the next time I go on a trip like that, my passenger princess is going to ride in the back seat because I'm going to find me a driver that knows how to pull a trailer so I don't have to run like a madman. I just wanted to get the job over with.
3.11.
9, Boy Tom, John, 263 on Infinity, Union and 4th Street.
And 4.
She's going to be the backseat passenger princess.
3.11 no stop expires at 2023 to 2014 Hyundai 4-door with a 5 hours for bank.
Ball 6, 6 Adam, 1097.
206 187. Okay, so what?
Did you realize it was a Hyundai or Infinity? That bag.
I could have been for 3.5. Tropical British.
3.5, can you copy 9, Boy Tom, John, 263?
So go to the last 263.
Hey, sir.
So the correctly returns to no stop 2003 Infinity 4-door out of Bakersfield.
How is she going to put me in the back seat?
10-4-12-30 and 35 or?
I'll leave her ass
Metro
home.
counts are clear. It is current.
So yeah, on the way back, because I didn't have my sway arms, it was a little rougher. It took a little longer because of the speed limit. We were stuck at, I could pull it at 62 to 65. But I just set the cruise control at 62 because of the swaying of it. We'd get a little bit of wind and it would blow all over the place because I wasn't able to hook up my trailing arms to help out with the sway. So 60 miles an hour to 62 miles an hour made a long journey. But I still made it by Friday. If we would have been able to do the speed limit, I would have made it early Friday morning. Then what we would have done is just collected and burned rubber home. But we enjoyed our time up there in Seattle. We went live in Seattle that night of the protest and watched the federal building get destroyed. Pretty crazy, huh? When they tried to destroy the federal building.
So on North 13 for 29 by CDL.
North 13, good.
William 8796534, last of Mendoza.
Push the way.
And now they're having protests. You guys hear now they're doing a protest on Iran to leave, for America to leave Iran alone. Really? So last week was get rid of ICE. This week was the No Kings protest, and now starting now is going to be the Leave Iran Alone protest. I don't know. What's next week going to be? Pay us our reparations, or we're gonna. California has never been a slavery state, so how do they expect us Californians? How are they saying that us Californians should pay reparations? I don't know.
Sorry, 155 by control. There's an EOD for the NOR units. There's 1087 Silver Oak Park, approximately 100 juveniles, 1087.
Indicators. 105 Wilson. Auto 3, I'll be right to left, all of it.
Okay, now.
Leslie, I seen that. I know how long it takes to get to you. I've done that trip many times in a diesel truck.
Two Mendoza's in the stop side only, negative pressure pull. Inmate service 127.
Well, right here is Baker coming up. Oh, we just passed Baker. I don't see no cops. Miss Bobby, thank you for that donation again. Right here is Baker.
We're to 33 on Metro for North 581 at Silver Oak Park to 33.
Yeah, no cops. Silver Oaks Park. Silver Oaks Park.
You can go code 30.
Code 30.
We're to 30 on Metro, sounds like they're to 30.
Code 30.
1.5 boys, same traffic.
Sounds like they're to 30.
North 580. 3 out.
I think the longest trip that I ever done, that felt the longest, was going from San Diego, California.
Chevron 2301 Panama Lane, across the Colony via blue Hyundai with no plates, occupied by Hispanic male in his 40s, wearing a white shirt, he's 390, currently parked, control to clear.
Was going from San Diego, California to Bangor, Maine. Bangor, Maine. I think that was the longest trip I ever done in the United States.
Are we able to start in one?
Air 1 control.
I'm trying to the area of tag 443, hold 5. Sorry.
That was back in my outlaw days though, Randy, where we had a paper logbook. It didn't take as long as you think. As long as I had a paper logbook, I could make it anywhere in this country in 3 to 4 days, yeah. When as soon as that electronic crap hit, that'd take a week.
1023, we're monitoring for now.
10-4.
15 at the park.
Took a load of pineapples to Bangor, Maine, then picked up a load of blueberries. Picked up a load of blueberries in Bangor, Maine, and brung it back to
Here's out to Silver Oak Park.
Los Angeles.
RP landline speeding. They heard a gunshot and subjects are now running. North 581, can you utilize?
One gunshot, 02 forward.
Fire. Bring it.
Polly 3, I have Leslie up.
another one of those less Liesels that left.
North 580 up 97. There's a lot of vehicles on the street. 2 calls.
North 580, 97.
Oh, north. Delano.
well, we're going to be launching shortly. Yeah, right there. Located.
3 Hill 2310-4, advice medical aid needed, they're clearing.
Miss Lindsay, thank you for that donation.
It's close for medical.
10-4.
Yeah, Silver Creek Park was not fire, well, shots fired, it was fireworks. I guess the firework that they tried to shoot up in the air kind of backfired on them.
Control, I'm about to search. Are there any control taking it? Can I have anything there?
When I called them to advise about the street racing, they stated no units in the area, they were all in the office.
Confirm they are needed. 10-4.
Delano's about 32 miles north of us.
Okay, 10-4.
Yes, 100% go ahead.
355 Adam, 9 Lincoln, John, Tom, 732 on a G, mean in South Indian.
South Indian.
On 10 7.
Okay, right now. We'll follow that no stops expired 2013 Jeep utility at Bakersfield.
Control on 12, good one. 355 Adam, go for it.
Okay, go for it.
Nor on site 81. Well, do you have a description of the subject that there's a bottle light burning in it?
Ready.
Myself, motor 9 and motor 53 B26 at 1008 Washington Street in the county. At the contact.
10-4.
This is still a large parking car.
Uh, 581, your radio is extremely 10-1.
Engine 9 medical aid 6630 Lowry Street, Russell.
Control 2 hold 10 7-1. Control 1 Metro 3 inside.
Bridge is far.
Up 110-4, Ottawa, line 4103, Serena Drive.
Probably Hispanic male, black t-shirt with the Edgar haircut style.
That's an Edgar haircut.
30
Damn.
3189. Last of presented. Break per second.
So all the Edgar haircuts better stay out of the street.
Frank 4641863. Last of Perez. See you light breaker, bro.
So if you got an Edgar haircut, don't be out and about.
Get him on as usual. The crowd's servicing. Still large.
6 here, 10-1, I only copied negative on visual.
That haircut is real popular.
Negative 16, 10 your traffic, you were 10-1.
I seen a white kid the other day having the Edgar haircut. That shit looked funny.
10-4. Any units in route code, discontinue code.
Show 186 radio check.
160, 10-2.
10-4.
Information, present as of 27.
Just confirming copy the crowd dispersing. Discontinue units code.
Yeah.
Continue to clear on the park.
Okay, affirmative.
Silver Oak Park, crowds dispersing.
Oscar 21, 1007, any mileage 1414.
Oscar 21, 2218.
Let them know they're just not to lead device, they would broadcast it to their units.
Yeah.
Let's check out what downtown looks like.
Going to 1200 quickly from
A vehicle at high speed.
Somebody could pick
Two
it
of
up.
them occupying a silver four-door.
3.5 Adam West.
They're hanging out of their windows and one subject sitting on top of the vehicle.
Oh,
The driver filter.
Check your mic. Oh, mic.
well, I'm not really doing the trucking anymore. I'm doing it with my personal truck now. I'm just waiting on a phone call to let me know where my next destination unknown right now. Hey, Dad.
Valley 3.
Valley 3 and multiple highway over 10 area.
So today I put my race car up for sale, my G35.
There's two subjects in a black Chevrolet Tahoe attempting to take tarp and fencing,
I put my little race car up for sale.
possibly city property.
Right on the northeast corner of Tegler Motel. 1908 is an Henry Street.
Yeah, the next time I do a trip, I'm going to do better than just break even. At the end of the day, I got screwed on that one. I did less than real. I actually made less than breaking even, to be honest. You know, it really costed me. And that's bad when it cost me. I got a quarter-mile car, Mad Dog. I got a little Infinity G35 that's got a built motor.
Control Police 6 will be starting announcements in the park and dispersing the crowd to 35.
Police 614.
Help 93 is medical aid route.
Just for a minute. Move in 1097.
Control on 143 Adam. Myself and 145 route 100.
I've always liked running the quarter mile. I never did care about the dirt, being out on the dirt or on a circle track, but it would probably do a hell of a job on the circle track.
That's fine.
Hill 24, stop occurred 2008 Nissan local.
It ain't gonna break no world records on the circle on a quarter mile. That's why you run them on the. That's why you run them on the street.
It's going to be a lot of Rodriguez. Fernando. Date of birth was 11/12/1991.
You did drag racing for 55 years.
We're also BTL on any victims from the 415 physical.
Alright, this is fine.
The motor's built enough it won't pass smog in California. You'd have to get, one of those park outside the back of the building smogs. It does have a launch. It does have a launch tune on it. We were moving it today, and today it shot a 4-foot flame out both of the tailpipes. Messing around with it. How the tune is set up on it, it's set off. So when you have traction control on, it runs like a normal car, but we set the tune up to where if you turn the traction control, the VOC off on it, it puts the launch tune in it. I've been to your shop. What shop? You're here in Bakersfield?
516, go for it.
516.
Yeah, just ran some charges for me. Some. To respond to 3 Hill 24 stop, 600 block of flour.
1019. That's fine.
Right here then. The tire shop.
I can find out he's calling to handle.
That's fine.
I'm getting ready to pass by you right now.
I don't see 10-8. We're not the 3 Hill 24.
Right here.
51, you can 1022.
You still have
Go
it?
to 10-8.
You know,
Let's be 7.
Eric, I've never.
5, 6.
I haven't had it long enough to take it to the track.
Pickup, breaker second, 9 Charles Robert Sam 447 on a Hyundai.
Believe it or not, the guy that built the car got the car impounded, right? Is a friend of mine. He built the car, got it impounded, and I got the car.
Marina out of Bakersfield. Second plate, no stop current 2018 Hyundai through Jennifer Lopez out of Bakersfield.
I felt kind of bad getting the car out of impound, you know, now I own it. I felt kind of bad. No, I don't. Because I know what money he put in that car. It's a 06 Infiniti G35. It's got a built V6 in it.
What's the cost of Noriega?
Lake 17, copy 116505.
We moved it today a couple of miles, well, from the south side of Bakersfield to Oildale. And we were messing around, he was messing around, and he shot a 4-foot flame out the tailpipe.
This is no stop sign information.
On launch control. But when it's ready, but the problem is, the only issue I think I'm having with it is when you're staging the launch, it won't let you rev out. As soon as you do the Tiptronic on it and launch it into first gear, that's when it lets you rev out and it'll do whatever you want it to do. I like that, Joe. I do like that name, T&J Transportation. Yes, Drew, we still sell coffee. The coffee site now is right there. The coffee and the merchandise. We did have to switch coffee providers, but the coffee provider, the vendor that we're using now, is a lot better coffee. You can get tea also. So we're selling coffee and tea now, and it comes from Texas. So you got more variety of coffee and tea from around the world.
20. Hello, everyone. Abram on Polo Park, there's a large gathering here now. I'm going to switch over to Control 2 and advise them.
Control 2, Channel 2.
Polo Park, let's go. Large gathering of people.
Paul, fire out to the suspicious search.
There's up by 1047.
Control 2.
Air 5, you can disregard Air 1.
Air 1, we're with the county. There was a large gathering that moved over to Polo Park at 11801 North Eagle Road. There's about 60 cars and about 80 subjects, 1097 now at Polo Park.
Or is there any kind of a 415 or they're just hanging out?
To be a large gathering, it was large 415 with beer bottles thrown towards officers over at the other park that they were at. They're now over here at Polo Park.
Polo Park's a ways out, too.
1040 have traffic.
Eric, that car has a lot of traction. That car will launch. I think the only mistake that he did to that car is welding the diff. Is when he welded the differential.
Round to the left, onto the can phone.
Okay.
Control 355 Adam, right here, traffic up.
355 Adam.
4 Nora Edward Victor 959 on a GMC, the Castelloma and Madison Street.
Someone on Madison, I also need a copy canine deployment.
So let's head toward Polo Park. See what it comes up with.
West 51, West Side Parkway, coffee.
Yeah, just on for the 415 party, 11801 Noriega Road. See a large gathering of subjects. Previously in a 415 with control 1, no wants at this time.
2010
John, there's a big gathering. 80 subjects, 60 cars.
5 West 51, copy. Is your shadow unit available for this call?
Hey, John. I'm going to text you with my new number, bro. I got a radio that I want to have programmed.
We can say for now.
You still do all that?
1097. Sorry, copy?
Bob River 6, I copy on the route. Which side is that park now?
Going, can you advise?
That one?
Hey, sir, can you advise which side of the park they're on?
The north parking area, right off of Noriega Road. And for information, there's still a large amount of cars arriving.
2234. 10 4?
51, 415.
We'll be en route from 1081. Maybe it's 51.
Clear track
Unit
465
en
on
route from
ATL.
1081.
That's fine.
Control 1.
You don't program radios no more?
Power unit with traffic.
415 on previous occasions, the party
Oh,
was
damn,
driving
bro.
across the park to the west parking lot off Old Farms. Make sure we have units for containment in Everburn.
Well, they got units coming in to contain cars now.
21 if you'll set up on the west off of Old Farm.
Let's go.
Can you confirm with the second office last bus?
We can get our chase tonight.
Unit check over 5 West and stand by. Unit short cover with traffic tonight.
North 21, I copy. I'll be approaching from Noriega.
10 4, just for officer safety, they were throwing bottles and other items that could toll 1. Any available traffic unit to respond for Polo Park?
Bakersfield Bus 22152 westbound Roberts, West of Chester. Unexchanged Chevrolet pickup, partial pay of 504. Vehicle was swerving and marked
What would you want? Take me to Polo Park in Bakersfield, California.
Polo Park, Bakersfield, California. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, searching for the address. I'm finding more than one map, because it may take you a while to choose. Please do so manually on the display.
No. I know it's on Noriega.
117 502 Charles.
1025 at Old Farm and the Snow, which is the first street south of Hagen.
10 4 unit 1025 prior Old Farm is the south.
Ignoring all the control views and route is just stay back to the area. DPU around. Copy that.
We may get our chase out of Polo Park.
Black Meadow, bus of Olson, George, Ocean, Lincoln, David, Sam, Tom, Ocean, North. First of Malik, Mary, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, King. You'll be 130, 2001,
Hey, Mad Dog, what kind of tires would you recommend for street slicks that I can run on the street for that car? Right now it's got a set of 18-inch rims on it.
Old Farm in the south.
Motor 10.
Motor 10, can you start towards the 415 at Polo Park?
We check copy, top 15 will also be in route.
Let's go.
Top 15, 10-4.
To the second of this no stop due to any fire.
I really don't want to sell it, but, you know, times are tough.
Units available for the Polo Park traffic. 10-4, straight out.
We'll handle 427.
Alright, Temple is Central, 2320 Mount Vernon at Heritage Park for possible 273.5, sunset.
9 units at Polo Park.
Sorry to hear that, Steve.
Temple will be a transient Brian. The black belt wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans with gray backpack.
For information, Control 2's en route. They're going to fire and respond at once. Their 1025 location is Hickman and LaFell. If you want 1198 with units there, prior to attempting contact.
However, 6 information County has north of the River Park units in route.
Hickman and LaFell. It's going to be, I believe, one street north of Hickman on Old Farm.
Yeah, Eric, that's what they told me about my Javelin. When I broke 10 seconds, I didn't have a helmet, nor fire suit, and no roll cage. So they blacklisted me on that Formoso Raceway over it. Until I had all the gear, and I never cared about it. I just wanted to see how fast it would go.
Fort Charles, can you report on purple shirt or 21 Airline? Be advised. Airline, probably 50 or 60 units, correction vehicles.
But it would have never done it without nitrous and running 118 octane. I did it at a testing tune, that's how I got blacklisted.
So on 1022, let United contacted via 1021, advised to cancel.
But it was a hell of a run on that 3-speed Muncie automatic.
Can you confirm the reason?
It was hell on that 3-speed. But me, I would rather run nitrous on an automatic than run nitrous on a manual. Because, well, you FAFO and miss a gear while you're shooting nitrous with a manual transmission, you're not gonna like what happens next. Look at chat. Sorry, Mad Dog. Alright, brother, cool. I'll come by then. Yeah, I'll be streaming Friday. If I get my next, I don't think I'll get my next run until Monday. I don't think I'll be running out until next Monday, if anything. I'm trying to get a run. Got bills I gotta pay. Yeah, I should have got off at Callaway, not Allen. But Allen will bring me in. Allen will bring me in from the west. So.
Two. Respond on audible alarm 6201 Lake Main Road at Katie Kids. Activation at the front door. There's also a 488 call holding at the same location.
No, they still haven't got my work truck finished yet.
It's on the 415 traffic.
I said, hell yeah, Joe, that's a badass name, brother.
Juvenile that threw the bottle at the north of the River Park Ranger was a Hispanic male with an Edgar haircut. No further. See, 1022. Copy, we'll be with tag 513. First, this vehicle, the Washington Middle School parking lot, 1101 Noble Avenue. The 4 adults in the vehicle loitering.
Yeah, I came out a little further than what I should have. I should have took Callaway in instead of Allen. But Allen's a better road, stoplight wise. I don't got to deal with all the stoplights as I would have with.
Truck 752 medical aid at Plaza Towers, 3015 Wilson Road in Annex, room 610.
Damn, she got a messed up voice tonight.
It's going to be for possible diabetic issue. We're attempting further. I'll call back.
Old Farm coming up.
Are you still in your vehicle? I'll send it to you. It is 1525 Motor, correct?
think she has a sore throat.
Check. Medic issue, you do not need to stay separately traffic.
Metro 1.
This is Polo Park right here.
10-4, 1230 East 18th Street for check the welfare of the people on the back house.
We'll make our right turn.
No,
10253 Charles, 1125, 1126, northbound I-5. Fine, will be a semi, 1126, on upper 4, check miles are out. Service DC,
Look at the amount of cars.
10253 Charles, requesting 1185.
Shit.
3.5 around turn.
See the people out there? So officers are staging right now. Why I don't want to be in there? Because you know, when shit gets wild, they're going to be flying out of there like damn jackasses. You know what? Let me do something different. Let me go this way. So, because they got to come out right here anyway. And they're not even giving a damn that Air One's here. But I'm not going in.
Everyone, for information, there's a large amount of subjects fleeing eastbound into the park. I know that they're fighting, possibly fighting, congregating two cars in the middle.
Oh shit.
10-4, several subjects congregated around two vehicles, possibly fighting, going eastbound of the park.
39.
Hang on, we're going in.
Log on, vehicle W2803,
Nope, they're chasing.
Now on, there's going to be two subjects right in the middle of the street, both male, Edgar haircuts, white shirts. One will have black shorts, one will have light pants.
10-4, two additional subjects with Edgar haircut. First wearing a white shirt, black shorts, second wearing a white shirt, light pants, fighting in the street.
Here they are.
Black shorts just took off his shirt. He's going to be shirtless, black shorts, white shoes. He'll have light brown hair.
10-4, black shirt just took off his shirt. The black shorts just took off his shirt.
And here comes the fofo.
The south curve line of Noriega, just east of the parking lot.
10-4, just east of the parking lot along Noriega.
Right there.
345, before.
He's on good one.
And from the Polo Park traffic, medical aid will be staging.
Everyone, subject has his shirt back on now, and he's walking eastbound back towards the parking lot.
10-4.
Just tell everybody about 514.
So we did get the guy that took his shirts off.
100 Street.
With an Edgar haircut with the black shorts.
Shirt with black or red lettering on the back and sweat near the entrance.
But further, the subject with the white shirt will have some sort of red logo on the back of the shirt.
10-4.
Control 103, I'll be responding to Mobile Gas Station outdoors due to locating this suspect in the call. Fall 5, we're outside.
I don't know.
Control 1, MA76, 1014, output 1, zero, vehicle station, mileage is 0.5.
415 disturbance. Bunch of kids gathering and fighting and
Our service is going to be at the west end of the parking lot, next to a dark colored GMC pickup and a red.
Metro Banner.
10-4. White shirt, black shorts, and now next to a dark colored GMC pickup and a red coupe in the parking lot.
this is the time you pull in there and you get your shit all.
We're going to be to the west and to the north. We're going to block off traffic to the west and try to get them to go.
Metro covering unit at Rodor North and April Line.
10-4. Blocking off traffic to the west, attempting to herd them eastbound.
Oh shit! They're gonna try to herd them like cows now.
You want code at this time?
185, what's the traffic on the final?
They're gonna try to herd them like cows.
They're in route to Central located at 460 suspect.
On call number 6, if one of the vehicles does commit an offense or throw something at officers, you can just follow that vehicle away and guide us to them. Everyone, I copy. You guys can just call it out as able to. I'll be moving in from pavement and Old Farm.
10-4, moving in.
Let's get those shares out. Come on now. Let's see how many we can get on YouTube and Facebook. Pump it up. Pump it up.
Metro 312.
It's just a bunch of teenagers. School's out. Now they're going to start acting fools. Look. Here they come. Here comes the squad.
At 256
Check 2, 10-4.
And look at them running.
Private Duty Traffic, please.
Private Good.
Was lost 206 handle 30, is it code 40 clear?
Maybe lock the doors and turn the lights down low. The popo's on the scene, you know. Damn, they all scattered quick.
Metro 3 enemy, that's code 4.
Jamie, it's the front. One Patrick, 6 minutes at code 4.
Thank you, 54, 10-76.2.
Captain, 23103 vehicle, westbound 58, just west of the 223. It's going to be a black sports motorcycle with a rider wearing a black helmet. It was following too close to the RP, yelling and making rude hand gestures. The vehicle was speeding, has a partial 28 starting with the number 7. The vehicles are now separated. The motorcycle continued westbound 58, west of 2.
584, Charles, 74.
One Patrick, 6 minutes at code 4.
I was at the one of the southern charter dispersing, traveling eastbound Noriega, peaceful at this time.
10-5 subject dispersing eastbound Noriega.
Yeah, they're all traveling peaceful at this time.
On the right shoulder, or regular round.
So, you know they're going to go to another spot. So let's follow.
That's why I checked the welfare, 811 22nd Street. Go ahead.
Frank 1404288, lost his breath. Did you attack?
Flower 6, hands to the west. You guys want to move in eastbound, see if there's anybody else you need to clear out. The majority of the vehicles, it looks like all the vehicles are gone. So we'll just go through and make sure everyone's out of the park. Flower 6, 10 park. The 13 prize business stop 27 valid negative operation pro.
Roger, take on. All callers, everyone, have a good night.
that's a nice looking, that's that new Bronco. It's pretty cool looking actually. So that'd be that new Bronco too, or what?
First time for hazard situation at Plans Park, 1601 Plans Road for a power line down across Plans Road and Sparky.
I wonder what part they're going to go to next.
10-4. At 510-4.
Beto, thank you for that. Super chat. Benzo, shout out to your boy Benzo.
Engine 7, ECC, BP advisor pending.
Damn, Eric.
Five Metro 3, you're up. 519.
I remember the Bronco 2 that I had.
10-4,
That thing was a little monster.
Street for an unknown subject banging on the RP's back slider door.
Control 1, exit 5 out.
2 units go to Almondale.
You copy the comment on my call and put it back in the board.
10-4, 2 units for Almondale. Oh, 5 Central 1 to Almondale, additional units.
5 North 2.
5 North 2, 10-4. Available unit for Madison Grove Park. 5 South 2 and 1 additional for Madison Grove.
When you get out here, the internet gets kind of shady. So I wonder what part they're going to go to next.
Your radio is extremely 10-1. 10-9? 10-4. Any additional traffic?
So I did pick up a fifth wheel hitch today. Now we just got to get it installed.
Air 1, Paul Roberts 6. Can you tell the general direction they're heading if they look like they're all still together? Negative. We stayed with the park. Everyone's going eastbound now. For information, we do have a vehicle that's blacked out westbound Noriega. We got the lights on now. Control 201 further. Most vehicles are headed southbound on Verdunville from Noriega.
10-4, most vehicles are heading southbound Verdunville.
Tyler, it was 11/16/1995.
Engine 5 ECC, we have additional RP advising that this is going to be to the front of the Plans Park and now the power lines are down.
5 copy. Power's down all the way to Avenue.
Charleston 97, northbound to South 35.
Copy.
Pick up 297, north 195, South 35.
At 5, so we're about to sell on the North Lane to 1025 with past deputy. 510-4.
So they're going up Verdugo from Noriega. So they're going to come right out. Damn, that is nice.
Hey, thank you, sir. No problem. 1297 Almondale Park.
5 Central 110 at Almondale.
Almondale Park.
76, 1097 Get Bus, 1019. Mileage is 1224.
Almondale. I've never heard of Almondale Park.
Control Tower 1, Madison Park, up here, code 4.
Madison
Air 1,
Park.
copy Madison Park up here, code 4 units, not there from 1022. If they're going southbound, the nearest park is going to be either North Rosedale Park or Rosedale Park off the Roseville Highway in Old Farm.
Yes, honey.
IV50.
550, clear tag, 392, on lake, 98, 40 contact.
That's fire.
Station 4.
Hey guys, do me a favor.
3722, they go any vehicles in small
You see Joe's Lawn and Snow Service on YouTube side? Give him a follow. Go over there and subscribe to him for me. He does a lot of the snow plowing during the winter time in Minneapolis. He also does landscaping, and he tries to do videos and live streams on it.
I copied Yellow Adam John Victor.
Attention City and Control to broadcasting unsighted vehicle stop and Marion Wilson on a grading south and vehicle swerving and honking at our driver and flashing westbound. Control to clear.
Hey Randy, do me a favor, go over to the YouTube side and make a bot command for Joe's Lawn and Snow Service, unless someone on YouTube knows how to do it. I just passed your favorite Mexican food. What's up, crazy?
So, I copy. You want the 85 now, it's air compressor. I saw to your Madison Grove, it's good for.
So Joe's Lawn and Snow Service is who I met in Minneapolis the other night when we stopped. Joe's Lawn and Snow Service is who we met.
Okay.
So we're out here. If Air One gives the say out where all the cars are headed to, Old Farm. Right here's Old Farm in Rosedale.
We got an entire power pole now, blocking roadway, and turned into south.
Oh, Karen, I used to go to J&M's. I used to go to J&M's all the time, years and years ago.
ASD in the Central 1435.
They had some good
Gemini
food.
Court. They responded for a 20-year-old subject having a seizure. She's now combative with the crew.
Well, they're not here, so
Available unit to respond with 5 Central 4.
Air One's hovering high, circling high enough now that he's going to see where they're going.
Units are covering unit 1096 en route.
Central 20.
3 Central 20, 10-4.
J&M's a good old country food.
Rocks back the 4 car, cancel the 3.
Oh, there's Air 1. So Air 1 is following the cars. You'll see them above.
Copy. Battalion 1. 4 sentries. Get traffic fire inside in the 4 squad 63 can handle.
How you doing, Cindy?
Battalion 1 copy. ECC, we can cancel the balance.
Yeah, so he's gonna fly high enough so they can't hear him. But heck, Zingo's used to have great food when I was young. They had true biscuits and gravy that they made in-house. To me now it's all store-bought biscuits and gravy. Is what it tastes like. Code 4 at Almondale Park. But like Pioneer Truck Stop, remember that in Delano? The little restaurant? That was our go-to after going to the Cuckoo Inn in Delano. Always go to Pioneer. Biscuits and gravy there were the best. Well, let's hang out right here for a minute. And Pappy's used to be good food too. What the hell did I do? Got caught up. Got hung up.
Engine 5, ETC. Company 5, PG&E advised they have a 2-5-minute lead.
Pappy's used to be real good. I ain't been there in years either. So don't ask me how they taste now. But will I still go to Zingo's? Yeah. Zingo's will always be that restaurant that I grew up going to with my grandpa, my dad. We used to go have lunch with old Ollie Sturgeon. Good evening, Mary. Well, Air 1. Hasn't given a call out anymore.
Copy that.
Company 5.
We have a blocking traffic with us. We're not being able to make voice contact. Can you let their dispatch know to let them know that it'll be another 25 minutes?
I remember that night, the shooting right here at Lono. That was crazy.
You can catch my quick.
So far.
How long is my truck bed? 6.5 foot. He's got the short bed on it.
North 2.
Clear tag 504, split truck current. B298, 291, tag 495.
North 2, so far.
Okay, so if I go north on Verdugo, hit Almondale, well, Air 1 went 10-4 on code 4 on that one. Nobody was there. Air 1's headed back toward the city now.
Title 2. Can't respond to the late unit request for 3LA20 at 2601 Fremont.
Flight area. In the Fitco parking lot, South Beach Street, Beaches and Henry and White Lane, for a push up fire.
I think you can get the high country model in a long bed. Because these are built, this model is built different.
Hispanic female 15, possibly under her boyfriend's residence.
No, it's not too short for a fifth wheel. I seen a guy the other day pulling a fifth wheel with the identical model to this. The only difference was his truck was black and this one is white. I've already talked to the dealership. They said this truck will pull a fifth wheel. If I put one in here, I can haul a fifth wheel with it. What's up, Dan? How's it back east doing, your brother? How's that East Coast weather? And someone also told me, oh, your truck ain't gonna do no good pulling that 42-foot, 10,000-pound trailer either. It did a hell of a job. Doing good, brother. I was in Ohio last week.
Control 205, I'll help you with the RP on Automotive to Mary.
Well, it got a little busy because of the little assholes at the park.
Be on the red, Toyota Tundra, no plates. Be on the Cray and Universe.
Cray and Universe.
Fred, But this has an auto leveling suspension underneath it. The guy that had this truck custom ordered had the custom suspension put under it.
Give me a 76 number.
This truck already had one owner, and he had that custom suspension put underneath it when he had the truck made. I've already went through it, already figured out everything, what this truck has had done to it.
It'll be related to our prior.
Cover. Copy track 533, the out of control juvenile 505A playing chicken.
What happened last night? I was asleep.
5 Tom, Frank Robert, Mary 5, Frank 17, Adam X-ray 006 444.
I'm interesting.
Brundage Lane and Stevens Drive 31120 Mary 1 Whitesburg.
Expired as of 2022, 50,000.
24 foot, Joe. 24 foot car hauler. Car hauler. An enclosed car hauler. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I was sleeping. I wasn't feeling good. I was sleeping.
7 number D David 4373.
I wasn't feeling good.
235 first proceed.
I'm not here tonight. Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
Personal 2. Side Hill 2, structural unit. Check the welfare 6400 Trinidad. Information is per CPS. Check the welfare of juveniles in their foster home.
You know, before I even thought about towing that trailer from Ohio back, I did all of my research on this truck, this motor, this transmission that's in it.
Semi that's hauling chickens that are flying off the trailer. It was last thing southbound past Buchanan.
I did all of that research before I even thought about it and what it can and can't do. If you put this truck in tow mode, it changes the whole suspension on it.
SL3.
We'll be at, identifying copy 5, Yellow George Paul 325 on a white Nissan. We'll be at, I believe, Hawthorne.
496, searchable for 496.
You're watching from River Lakes, Karen? How close do you live to that little lake inside of
Wine
there?
and Cresta Vineyard.
Acre.
10-4. L3 now stops current of 6 Nissan local.
That clutch is slipping on that bike.
Control 1, Metro 3, Adam, I'll be 1052, response clear.
93, so this information is multiple callers regarding the 1125 ticket. Some are still on the lanes of traffic roaming around in our river 1144.
Do they plant fish in that little lake? I know what. You have to catch and release only, right?
606. I checked the welfare and DC for GPS coordinates. There's an open island line with a verbal between a male and a female. The female disconnected after the male asked her what she was doing. Okay, copy.
Engine 6.
Engine 6 is on station.
2331.
Fort Charles, that's an alternate 1125 southbound 99 to North California.
That's like confirming your Echo 4.
584 Charles West.
584 Charles, southbound 99 to North of California for
Oh look, my pen my pain in the ass finally decides to come back and hang out with us.
What's up, your broadcast on the call?
502 on that line on 448.
10-5-6-2, Central City, you're broadcasting 505A vehicle, Old River and Harris, northbound on a white Ford sedan. 5 William Robert William 056 Kentucky Street.
Motor 10, there's a group of about 20 gathered at the Taco Bell on Olive and Joetta.
Olive and Joetta, 20 people gathered now.
10-4, are you going to be 10-6 with them now, or?
The affirmative appears that they're dispersing.
10-4.
I'll be with motor 10.
Motor 10-4.
345 control. 455 Adam, suspicious person, 14304 Gordon Street, Passes Wakeby. The Hispanic male with flying unknown objects on the ground near the RP's vehicles, 4304 Gordon Street.
Five Metro 3250.
Metro 3.
Mount Vernon, Texas. 9 Nora, Queen Henry, 954. Flight Dodge Durango.
10-4, 10-10. Delta 3 now stops, current 24 Dodge local.
It looks like the hookers even took the night off. Jeez.
6981 Charles, there's an alternative pedestrian northbound 89, southwest 24.
No, there they go. There they go.
Charles, Bakersfield. Charles, Bakersfield.
In the driveway and getting ran the hell over. Alright, I gotta water the tire real quick.
Ambulance is on scene.
Booyah!
Rescue 6060, St. Cancel.
Stop complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my commercial. Get it over with
If
again.
you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Jane Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Control 266 M29 from the area. Five Metro 3, go for it, can you initiative for search?
Metro 1.
Go for it. Control 1, 2, ball 5, animals, to the 6 210. 1097 under prior.
That's far.
Just 7. Could be complete before you get called in for documentation.
Luscious Larry's in chat. I haven't seen him type.
Control 1, 2, 10, update my call to 5150.
Yeah, that's fine.
Jasmine, I've been live.
Control 1, MA76.
Just wasn't live last night.
Was 5, 1 female, from Lerdo to Get Bus Station downtown, mileage 25.5.
Wait, 76 to 14.
I wasn't feeling good last night. Yeah, it's 11:41 here in Bakersfield.
Metro 3 Adam 1050. 8308.
James recovering Metro 3 Adam 1050, other unit.
Control 1 to ball 6 will be code 6 at 8308.
Copy 8308.
Two ball 5 around to this person.
255
Control 1 to ball 6, good work.
Airshell broadcasting information on a 20,002 that occurred at northbound 5, just south of Wobeck. The RP on this is not requesting contact. They're advising the suspect vehicle is a black Volkswagen sedan with an unknown 28. They'll have driver's side damage, and the RP was already passing northbound 5 just south of Fort Home approximately 2 ago. Originally for northbound 5 south of
What was I gonna look up? Air One's above us.
Control 1 ball 5 boy, road 229. Robert Boy, William 486.
Brandon stops expired as a 2023 to 2005 Ford utility out of Bakersfield.
04, I'm going to be west on Olive Drive approaching Houston. There's going to be a cold-plated vehicle. It's going to be on a Nissan Altima.
Okay, damage just at 155 on a cold-plated to 33.
Let's go.
145 boy. 145 boy, I'll be standing by for an additional before I can get to
145, good work. That's a Metro for 145 player Olive Newton.
Oliver Newton?
I'll be conducting a stop now via northbound stop.
Ah, he
Northbound
stopped.
stop at the Vagabond.
He stopped.
Air 1 rep.
Fuck it. Let's roll on it.
One Paul 5 boy, vehicle is yielded, be standing by.
155 right to start.
Vehicle yielded.
Control Metro 3 en route to back 145. That's head first. They will handle all the other calls coming back southbound. 1097 on boarded.
Attention City is Control 2 broadcasting. All primary primary traffic is going to be on channel 1 until further notice. All primary traffic on channel 1 until further notice. Control the grid.
Fine. I'm close, Joe. Can I get another? Thanks. Paul, it is up to 7. It's going to be in northbound south to the unit center to the...
break 91 tower, please confirm you copy 1022.
Alright, I just went.
One five, will it be occupied by at least 2?
Occupied by 2.
Air 197.
Air 1's 97.
145, 97.
I just went.
Valley 3.
They're in route 543.
10-4. Such a circumstance of Chase Bank 2050 White Lane for going offline. Further.
Units en route to the cold-plated vehicle. Enter off of Olive Drive into the Burger King parking lot.
Let's go. They haven't done call-outs on it yet.
753.
Notify Control 1 of 550 subject on beach Wing Patch, just west of East Frontage.
Why do you have a description?
Male, dark sweat, black t-shirt. Right now he's riding in the number 2 lane.
The hell? A guy laying in the freeway in the number 2 lane, laying down on the road, trying to get ran over.
You can confirm your non-contact name and subject.
Non-contact.
station for control to the advising they received it at the HPD subunit that was
Forward to 30 Metro Channel 6 there.
Code 30, son of a...
Tower 53.
32.
And that's chain 1. We just notified.
Almost made it.
Well, qualified boy, clear for everything. 1 Nor, 4 Adam, Lincoln 2, 1 Edward, 1 8, Nor 4, 5 1, 296.
Boy, they had him all blocked in. Jeez. They wasn't letting that fool go.
155 returns, no stop. Expired as of 2021 with the registration also suspended. 2008 Nissan 4-door out of Bakersfield.
Yeah. So that's the car they were in. Got him over there in the back of that one.
Control 2 on your contact.
But yeah, that's the car they were in. Those cars are pretty fast.
Okay.
Good copy.
Metro 1, you can 1020 to your current RP's requesting the call to be held. One copy.
No, this is a car that had a cold plate on it, which is a stolen license plate. So someone took a plate off a car and put it on there.
Copy updates, me.
24 Charles.
Copy, we're on the 15, we'll be all clear.
Metro 1. Respond to motor 53s in the area of a 550B subject. There's call pending for control on. At East Brundage and Weed Patch.
Push it to 10 per marks, I'll drive to left.
Metro 274.
You can close out log 223, or UT on that, and we're also going to be UT on the log 25 vehicle.
Code 4 not in contact.
10-4.
Control 2, Met 9, log off 30.
So a cold plate is a stolen plate.
They're going to be 1144. On 494.
Fire off all alarm on Buena Vista.
Confirming 98 from the 1125 animal.
Shot 3, no stops, current 2017 Dodge local.
Circle 1, local 5, okay, for now.
Road is good.
Your white female, Marshall Fuller, 4 Union, Lincoln, Edward Robert, Princess Zingy, Robert Ida, Nora David Ida, Edward 9-8, 1983, Street.
Somebody.
So that's all this is. Stolen plates on a vehicle.
Show 1, inmate service 6, 1097 get bus, 1019, mileage is 37.3.
Inmate service 6 to 19.
It's a female in the car. So they arrested a female. Drive right by him.
Today, 10524. Additional female, lots of Reyes, first of Nicole, or Ida Charles, Henry Ocean, Lincoln, Edward 825 with 91, 1991.
So first time by Fuller is no self-place and valid negative first shift roll.
Somebody got
Code 3 today from the Salver Upsburg.
Metro 3 to the park.
Facebook site has a YouTube channel.
On Friday, 26415.
Has a YouTube account.
7609 Olympia Drive, Apartment C. Charles. Second half lives at the address. PDRP's brother, first of Trey, born in 2000, black male, wearing a black shirt, black pants.
Message 1 copy.
If you have a Facebook, if you're on the Facebook site and you have a YouTube account, do me a favor, go over to my YouTube channel and give me a follow on the YouTube side. If you go to the YouTube side, when I go live, you'll get notifications nowadays. Facebook is giving me issues with giving notifications. I don't understand it, but it's giving me issues when I go live on giving out notifications. It's like they want me to make a new Facebook account, a new Facebook page. Damn, they like burning. Oh, that's rough. Tires. Well, thank you everybody that follows me on the YouTube side.
Engine 1, outside fire, Golden State, off ramp onto S Street. Passerby reporting a small fire in the area.
Check the welfare on Hoover. Is there a unit available?
Yeah, 24 Control.
Your subject with an additional lapse of McKnight should not stop ideally negative pressure flow.
Can you start to Jordan Street and Super check the welfare of Ninja Egg Salad. Then 18-year-old unknown race now wearing no shirt, tan pants, no shoes, in possession of a switchblade. Jordan,
I guess what I'll do, Randy, is reactivate kick.
Perfect, bro.
They just gave me so much grief. And reactivate the TW Lives Media. Because I know when I go live on TW Lives Media now, that does send out notifications. So I guess I'll run the RTMP off of TW Lives Media and Kick. But the only thing, Kick, it won't let me run nothing but RTMP unless I stream on Kick only. I have to go live through the Kick.
Control 1, Matt 5. Show me on Matt 24's call.
I did know Facebook did something to me to where you have to type in the exclamation mark notify, and it does change it again. So if you're on the Facebook side, all one word, type in exclamation mark notify, and it will, if it's not turned on, it will turn it back on.
code to medical 1109 Water Street, Unit St. Charles, difficulty breathing.
Kick is another streaming platform like Twitch. It was meant for gamers, but even Facebook at one time was meant for gamers only. And then they opened it up to where you can make a broadcasting company with it. But it's just gotten to the point. Facebook hates me.
Sorry, Central 1 prior, response for 273.5 in progress, 4401 Parker Avenue, apartment L, Lincoln. Second half therapy, child's father, Armando, black shirt, black pants.
Oh.
390.
390 and beating up his wife. The son called it in.
Two products, I'll take a rest of that.
Lincoln 1022, 5 Central 1 is the 2 now.
That bitch just flipped me off. What the fuck? What the hell did I do to her? Because I didn't stop and talk to her? Oh, girl ain't worth my time. The hell they think this is?
Control 1+6, set up Molly and right to back 1+6.
Should I go back and put the truck in four-wheel drive?
Getting no answer.
Give her some all-terrain tire track marks? All-terrainer?
Central 1, the second half can be heard in the background admitting to the strangulation on a recorded line. There'll be a Hispanic male, black shirt, Armando Morales, born in 95. City is control to broadcasting 558 vehicle, 12,000 block of Stonington. The subject toilet papering residences in the area. They fled in a black four-door vehicle. Control to there. Five Mark 2.
South 2.
Everyone's at the hangar.
Suspicious person, 12104 Timber Point Drive. Repeated not 1097. Also check the welfare of her 22-year-old daughter, boyfriend, and 3 minors in the residence. Second half is unknown to the RP, wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, black pants, walking towards the front door. He arrived on foot. be advised, the second half may be in the rear yard.
246 here, copy.
Units are out to Parker. We have an additional, correction, we have an open line with multiple voices heard screaming.
They're currently en route to the check the wolf in the Forza.
246, copy.
For 69-584 Charles.
Why? There's
69-584 Charles, Bakersfield.
Jesus. Everything's tangled up. What did you do today?
103, is advising the subject armor and eyes are here. Put it down and still on the route, less lethal.
Kids are toilet papering houses now?
146 on Aurora Code.
Department L. From Apartment L, Lincoln.
176, copy. 146,
On the south side of the complex. Okay, 6 where?
The 3 Metro for 1+6 Jordan Hooper.
Jordan and Hooper? Jordan and Hooper. Let me see.
14597 on Jordan.
Control 148. Code 33 on channel 1. Code 33 on channel 1. 4401 Parker, Apartment L, Lincoln.
Parker.
5 West 51, 2 out.
5 West 51, 2 out. 5 West 50.
Stein Road.
924.
King 5 around to Jordan. 5 you copy the Canada opponent.
What the hell's Jordan
Also
now?
respond to assist on Parker. Power unit to copy.
Which one's better to go to? Jordan.
Available King unit to respond to Parker.
Okay, Parker. Let's go.
King 410-4, traffic on 1.
We've been to Parker before.
West 51 to 97.
5 West 51 to 97. It's on the south side of the apartments, but in the back alley. At the latest stated.
Central 1 in custody, code 4.
5 Central 1, 1 in custody, code 4. Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code
Son
33
of a
on channel 1. Medical
bitch.
needed.
Now what? Now where are they going?
King 4, you can 1022. 5 West 50 also turning.
Damn. That car's not giving a damn that there's a cop behind them. Alright, Jordan, Parker is clear.
5 North 2, 10-4.
Say so.
South 1 and 2, you can also 1022.
Why is he getting on the freeway?
5 Central 1 is medical needed.
Central 1 negative.
5 Central 1, 10-4.
All 10-6, we have sufficient units. We're in contact.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Next unit, go to Hooper. Just west of it, go back around the crossfire.
Frankfurt with all 415, 5713 Norman Woods Lane. Second half is first of Nag. 23-year-old black male, black shirt, gray sweatpants.
Oh, shit.
Well, 6, code 6.
All 10-6, if you haven't already, have medical stage.
We got 6 miles.
Unit just arrived on Hooper. Set up just to the west and keep the people back to the west. They keep getting in the crossfire area.
Oh shit, we're going to maybe a standoff.
Full 10-6, T2.
We may be going to a standoff.
We have a unit to code, I think it's 22 code to the check wall fire.
That's right, 10-4.
Should make 297 on my program back off the range.
Come on.
All 10-6. Code 30.
Son of a bitch! In custody. Code 4.
Have them respond to superficial cuts to his arm. We'll have to check those.
Check the welfare, 616 number 34. Group 2 is reporting being assaulted by rocks. Disconnected to 23 latitude and longitude. Priors, it'll be a David Harshaw, known to have mental issues.
Control 1, 267, Charlie 8, throw middle.
Inside system 1.
All advise on 550.
Metro 2, 10-4. Respond to back 5 Metro 2. The call came in less than 20 ago of a 450 occurring in a neighbor's residence, 1209 Nile.
Those are copies from Baker and Jackson.
5 Valley 3.
13.
Suspicious circumstances, 1629 Lotus Lane, 3 subjects with ski masks entering a white Chrysler, partial plate 7 Frank Adam. Subjects were possibly 459 to vehicles. However, they were only seen running away from the vehicle.
Did you copy? We'll also handle tag 554 on the 10 basis. One 10-8, route to Summit, take cancel the hill.
5 Metro 1, 10 4 5 3, you can 1022.
503, we'll continue on with 1097.
Central City Oaks Control to broadcasting shots heard in the central in the area of Olympia and Lily Drive. Possible fireworks. 2 possible shots heard 5 minutes ago. Control to clear.
Possible fireworks, but shots heard. Make up my mind. Is it even worth going to this call? I don't know now, since they've already coded off on it. I'm doing good, Conrad. Yourself?
1 at 5 today. Am I needed somewhere else?
From your 10-8 from Hooper.
At 5 A firm.
About 2.6, do you need a unit?
Son of a...
Control 1, exit 5 Adam. Can you assign a second code instrument?
Map 5, I'll say take.
5 copy.
391 by CDL, copy. David 6607983. Oscar Morales, Orozco. Mary Ocean Robert Adam Lincoln Amsterdam. Ocean Robert Ocean Eva Charles Ocean.
Number 9 and 75721.
Double.
There we go. Kimberly.
0, no stop time, 7 valid, negative operation for.
Cooper. That was quick. Oh, down at the corner here. So this started out as a domestic violence. Oh, we are going to get... So they got the guy there. Let me get close to the...
1010, possibly related. East Brundage and Washington on 7. Tom, Adam, Frank, 879 on a white Chrysler. You can start additional units.
Right here.
10-4, additional units for the last.
So they have the guy right there on the corner.
Units recovering unit from Brundage and Niles.
Can you also copy 7, Tom, Edward, Adam, 399 on a Dodge?
And from female unit in October 3. Oh, 279 Northwest. 502, 10-4, additional units. Unit still covering confirm 5 Metro 2.
5 Metro 3.
5 Metro 3, 10-4.
One off, one out.
10-4.
Valley 3.
Valley 3.
5 Valley 3, Rico 4. Just continue one additional unit. Thank you.
So there you have. Took him to the car now.
Metro 2, advise on 282. MA Service 6, 1097 Largo.
MA Service 6, take down. Valley 3, both plates return to a stop. The first to a current 2014 Dodge local, the second to a current 2016 Chrysler.
The Dodge is left, westbound, approaching Washington right now.
In pursuit?
Negative, we're still 10-10 with the Chrysler. Okay, what's your description? Black Dodge.
Whoa.
10-4, Dodge fled eastbound, 503.
Continued through Washington.
10-4, eastbound passing Washington, 503.
Now we got to get back all the way to the other side of town. We may have a chase.
Valley 3 to 5 Metro 3, they should be approaching Mount Vernon right now. If we can see additional unit on our stop.
From 503 is attempting to locate the vehicle, 5 Metro 3, C5 Valley 3 on his stop.
I knew it.
We're going to be attempting to get up to the vehicle right now. We're going to be eastbound on Brundage.
Copy, eastbound Brundage attempting to get up to the vehicle. Car is copy.
yielding, copy. 7 Tom, Edward, Adam, 399, Black Dodge.
10-4 vehicles yielding. Your final
Ah,
stop.
son of a biscuit. Another yielding vehicle.
Control 503, we'll be on east frontage. South frontage.
10-4, east frontage, east of Mount Horn. Plate returns no stops current to 2014 Dodge Local.
5 copy.
Perfect, 10-4. Metro 2.
Metro 2, did you clear my traffic?
Hey, Frank, can you just readvise the tag number? I lost it in the midst of things.
Metro 2, 1026.
Alert. Mitigate 260. Easy applied. And can you say control says they have an update for that pet?
5 Metro 2, it was going to be tagged 282.
Well, we did get a money shot on that last call we just left
10-4,
from.
1801, number 24.
We got the guy that was beating up his old lady and was threatening to kill her.
503, clear for 341. I'm about 1041. Passenger 4, stand by. Passenger 4, can you attach an additional case number for OCJ 1020?
Department number 116562.
3.95 a gallon. The price of gas and eggs go down, the price of bacon goes up. Ain't that some weird shit? Yeah, bro, there was a stop sign there.
6 minutes later by DT from Eggman and copy.
Metro 1. B51. Okay, next respond for a 242 situation, possible 417, 911 Eureka, second half CRP's roommate, Ariel, aka Listo, Hispanic male, 32 to 35, wearing a gray shirt and jeans, was possibly in possession of a firearm.
I remember back in the day when we used to get, I think the most shares I've ever gotten one night was 2,000 shares. But we used to get a lot of shares every night.
Just one copy.
Mad Dog.
5 Metro 2.
Next Friday, Mad Dog? Alright, we'll have to figure something out. I'll see what's going on.
We're not available for a report. I'll be around to 5 Metro 1.
Because if this other run comes through, I won't be back.
5 Metro 2, 10 4, 5 East 50, 10
5 East 51 tonight. Unit.
Unit, you're covering 5 till 3.
503, can we see a female unit?
Female unit for 5 till 3 stop, frontage east of Mount Vernon.
It's a female they stop.
5 till 2, 10
They gotta have a female officer come over and pat her down.
950 for Trail 64.
What's up, Mac? All right, brother, that'll work. The price of butter went up too. Thank you everybody for sharing tonight. That would have been nice if that would have been a car chase, but it was a woman driver. Jeez. Go figure. Cindy.
Holding around 565.
410-4. King 1. Can you respond to this as King 4?
We're gonna go out here and see if we can catch a glimpse.
Valley 3.
All units, so forth.
Central.
Joe, thank you for that super chat, brother.
The ERP was called by her daughter to this residence. The daughter was requesting that she pick her up. The ERP arrived to the residence. There's mail inside the residence stating that the female house Leilani has left. The ERP believes the female is still inside. The ERP standing by occupying a gray Kia 516 Loma.
216. Just copy those units around from ready to start next.
So right here is where they pulled her over. That's the car. Wow. So now they're waiting on a woman officer to show up. Oh, apparently. What the hell? They let her go. What the hell? Well, that's weird.
What are they?
Wow. Well, that's crazy.
F-North 2. Can you respond back for the prior broadcast? 12313 Stonington Street. Juvenile who tore the paper therapy's residence is now in custody. Came back for a backpack.
Oh, damn. How stupid are you? Wow. went back to grab his backpack after he toilet papered the house. Dun dun dun.
West 51, copy 6, Zebra, Yellow Williams, 394 on a Nissan.
5 West 51, Timber.
584 Charles, 1097 ending 75.
We know stops. Current to 2013 Nissan. Purple. Adam, be advised I located a possible. Percy, this is current address is this address. Mail has been Antoine Walker, Black Mall 21, 6 at 170. No stops, no information. Pending court case for 148.
You're both making copy.
Can you just confirm you copied my traffic?
You're both stopping.
Engine 9, outside fire behind the Denny's, 4440 Bassburg Road for trash.
What do you mean, Scotty? She's a looker. Did you go to the Gold Diggers Club and get you a girly friend or what? Is that what you did? Check cash out.
Tag 062.
Marie, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
106 Adam 1016.
6 Adam, copy.
5 Metro 310, air out 564.
5 Metro 310. 5 Metro 3, just confirm you'll advise your 1072 on that.
Thank you for all advice.
Over.
So what's everybody's plans for tomorrow?
Control on 2 Ball 6, 6 AM, 1097.
597. Metro 3.
5 Metro 3.
Just copy tag 567 just received at the Amtrak next door. Be a black female, 30s, wearing a black shirt, gray pants, possibly under the influence, getting close to the railroad tracks and not moving away as the RP is directing.
Oh, Jesus.
5 Metro 3, 10 4, just back up to me.
10 4. 51. Can you respond to assist 5 Metro 3 on his current and subsequently the additional tag holding there?
2-1 copy.
Fire Station 13, Index 13, Index 313, Battalion 2, Sunchase Drive, Shannon Golden Street for a brush fire. Fire 2.
North 2.
Right to Vermont Tower.
Respond for check the welfare, 10203 Clearwater Falls Court. We have the RP sister first of Robin, white female, born in 95, last seen wearing a black shirt and shorts. Bipolar, possibly under the influence of H&S. And did you go further?
2 copy.
Metro 3. You chill the van. The cargo area. Tag 647.
Cover. People five out of them, PC burn audible.
Yeah, that's copy. Polo Park, 1097 on Southwest.
Polo Park, 1097.
3 standing by.
1 line.
Something routes back 1.5 from HQ.
Hello, this is
3, automatic light 3212 Chester Lane, and automatic light attempting further on a hang up. Engine 313 ECC confirming en route.
Baker 10, they're out.
Fair Valley 3. Yeah, patrol check the area for 647 activity East Panama Lane and Cottonwood. Information's per Marcelo Ochoa.
Copy.
On the line, correct address 889 Oak Street, Unit 241. Possibly for chest pain. We're attempting further with the RP back on the line.
Manager 3, copy.
What the hell's in there? Oh, that's what the problem is. Duh. Man, now the scanners go quiet. Got Chevron and your mileage went back up? Yeah. $4.89 a gallon? Chevron back east is like $2.69. And then I got a 10-cent discount on top of that. I put my phone, I signed up for all of that. Every gas station I went to, I'd get a 10-cent discount every time. I was happy.
Engine 3 ECC back. It's going to be ambulance only. They're from the area. You can complain.
Get gas at this Chevron, it's like giving up my firstborn child. Huh, I don't have one. Ha! Yeah, Gavin Newsom needs another mansion, yeah. Gavin Newsom needs to get the fuck out of California.
California.
I'm sorry, 496 in progress, 616.5 Fig Street. Be the house on the corner, possibly 120 Bernetta. RP is pinging his phone location.
Oh, it's a copy.
I don't have I don't. All I have is like $2 on me. Throw it in the back of the truck. Throw it in the back.
Fucking hate union, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
5L3 standing by.
A dog water dish that plugs into the water hose. This is my last one. Yeah.
5L3.
Can you 1021 my RP on my current, please?
There was no answer on 10 when I left the voicemail to recontact.
Filter copy, will be sending.
Sorry.
What time is it? As the scanners go quiet as hell.
Copy. Any other unit on 3 standby?
Yeah, it's 1:11 my time. Yep. Hello? No. I'm still live. It shows me still live. We're still live, right? On all the platforms? Yeah. My wife's crazy. My wife's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. All right, guys. I am going to shut it down, though. Scanners ain't doing nothing. I will be out early. I will be out around 8 o'clock tomorrow night if everything works out. I'll come out at 8 o'clock. Like I say, donations help a lot now. Donations are making it so I can come out and run with you guys and have a good night. So again, thank you all for joining in. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers. You guys, my virtual co-pilots, thank you all for rolling with us tonight. Thank y'all for being a part of the family. As always, thank you for those donations. Stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you all on the next one. Y'all have a good night.